Good morning and welcome to the Mess Show. So, now today was supposed to be something different, but Island went through and was doing a stream earlier, and him and I had kind of somewhat talked about it before. So, Island and I have this Ford versus Chevy rivalry going on. A couple of updates ago, as it pertains to physics changes, they weren't exactly kind to the American cars. So we went through and we'd kind of been talking offline about possibly uh, us not so much putting that rivalry to bed. There are still some tracks that the American cars are really, really good at. Um, so we were going to find other manufacturers. And during his stream today, he was trying to do Daily Race B to get better at it. Because he's at the moment got a commanding lead in the Group 4 Corvette, which is almost kind of funny considering the Group 4 Corvette used to be his Achilles heel. But now he can run the hell out of that thing after the physics change. And that's kind of been the dilemma, and you'll find that when you get into this sim when you're using it as a sim. So again, when you go over to, let me pull it up here. Get out of there, Lordy. Children, help me understand. So when you're here in World Circuits, it's a video game. Okay, short, sweet, to the point. It's a video game. When you're here and here, it's a simulator. Everything changes about the way that the car behaves when you're in these two modes. Um, so those two areas are where it takes it to a racing simulator. So this is multiplayer. You can go into multiplayer. Let me just pull this up real quick. You've seen me do this, create lobbies before, but you can go through and come into multiplayer and you're racing a sim online against other people in the world. And literally, when you're in multiplayer, you can race anybody in the world. Okay, I can join that lobby, sweet, sweet 1987. It's a European country. I can do Nürburgring Sprint. American, Canadian. We're all on the same servers. Anybody in Canada, anybody in North, Central, and South America are on the same servers. But you can go through, and in this, you can do Japan, um, another Japan. And whenever you've heard me talk about Omega, whenever he does a lobby, I can join his lobby. So there's an Australian. Um, and you can join these lobbies and literally race anybody in the world. And then you've got sport, and sport is geographical specific. So Europe has their own servers, the Americas have their own servers, and then everybody in Asia Pacific has their own servers. Um, so when you're in these, then I'm still racing, but this is the competitive side of online racing because you're going up against other people. Yes, you're going up against people in the Americas, so North, Central, South America. I'm going up against them, but it's only them in sport mode, just like the people in the European servers are only going up against people in the European server. And you can actually build and work your way up to the world finals. Um, so this is the competitive. I mean, this is where your driver ranking comes in, your sportsman's ranking comes in. All of this is affected in this mode only. So, but during his stream, he kind of went through and was like, I'm probably going to have to find something else. Now, this stream was supposed to be me taking the Jaguar XJ throughout. I was going to choke it down, put it on Le Mans, do a little money track. But because Island, it's all his fault, blame Island, said he's going to find a different manufacturer. I was like, well, then I need to find a different manufacturer. So I was like, oh, rat bastards. That's why we are not doing a money race today, but we are going to go through and see what we can do about finding another manufacturer. So, yeah. Now, if you notice up at the top, the Group 3 Citroen car is loaded up. Um, and I've already put 14 miles on. Today, I went through and did the Group 3 race around Nürburgring Sprint. Um, Rule of thumb, if you were on hard tires, you want a mid-engine car because the mid-engine car will add a little bit of extra weight to the back. Which is why if you go in here, go there, come over here to the global rankings, R8 mid-engine, Huracan mid-engine, 458 mid-engine. I mean, it is all mid-engine, V12 Vantage. Okay, so we've got one non-mid-engine car. Seriously, we only have one mid-engine car, or a non-mid-engine car. Yeah, okay, there's two in the top 100. Three. You have three front-engine cars in the top 100 on this race. Now, Nick's my eldest. Him and I were talking, and he hooked that up again, yet again, and he found out that Citroen was one of the manufacturers that I was thinking about jumping ship to, and created a very, very, very special livery. Very special livery. So we will come over here, get into the Group 4 Citroen. Now again, these Citroens actually don't exist in real life. They're concept cars. They were put down on paper. Now this is the current livery that I have on this car. Okay. And if you haven't noticed that of late, we've kind of gone back to our Seattle roots. Now, 2 years ago, Seattle's always had an American Hockey League team, but 2 years ago they actually went back to the National Hockey League. Seattle had a National Hockey team long time ago, and they left. I don't know the full story behind that, but they left, and the NHL pretty much told Seattle, you're never getting another NHL team. And we didn't have one forever. And our AHL team was actually very, 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 very successful, winning multiple. We have to like it, and no, wait a minute, wrong one. We have to like it, and we have to add it to our collection. So this is Seattle's hockey team. So I've got Seattle Mariners on the Aston Martin and on my Ford GT Le Mans spec race car. I've got the Seattle Seahawks on my Group 4 Aston Martin. And we are going to add Seattle's NHL livery to the Group 4 Citroen. Because Citroen is actually a team that I'm like seriously considering driving. Yeah, it's kind of spastic at times, but here's the thing. That's kind of what I drive. I drive spastic cars. So there we are. And actually, because Nix is in my live chat on my live stream, buddy, you can make a Sounders anytime. As a matter of fact, if you want to grab the Group 3 Citroen and turn that into a Seattle Sounders car, you do you. And the funny part about it is I believe, no, Sounders actually have a different color scheme than the other three teams. I think. No, they have a different color scheme. Yeah, they have a different color scheme. So, yeah. City of Seattle, Tully's Coffee, Seattle Kraken, livery. I love it. I do. I do, I do, I do, I do. So, yeah, Nix, thank you very much for this livery. I do look forward to putting the Seattle Sounders on the Group 3 Citroen because, yeah, that's going to be a thing. Alrighty, so, and we've got about 5 minutes and change before the next Group 4 race, so yeah. Now, I had the same livery for over a year. Part of the thing is, it's because they had so much of a selection. Now, the stock, like the way that okay, so Blackman Heritage is one of the quote unquote sponsors of my cars. Um, that still exists, but like Aina Coffee, that's no longer available as a real sponsor in Gran Turismo 7. The only reason why I still have it on my cars is because, well, I have it on my cars. So once you have something on your car, they can't take it off. But once you change it, you can't get it back. At least I don't think so. So we're going to come over here. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's change the oil. So that's done. Alrighty. So there we go. So we've got the oil change. We've got, yeah. Now, the one nice part about the liveries that Nix is creating for me is he's actually picking Seattle specific companies as sponsors. So, like everything on this car is in the Seattle area, headquartered. Yeah, so that's really, 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 really cool, and it's something that I really, 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 really appreciate. So, yeah. And I mean, I really appreciate the efforts that he has put into these. Alrighty, so alrighty, send a text message real quick. Got a minute, huh? Alright, let the matchmaking begin. Let's see who we end up with. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm starting at the back. Now, this is the first time I put the Citroen Group 4 on this track in a race, so yeah. Let's make sure we're on the right tires. Come on. Yep, we're on the right tires. Let's make sure we have the other tires available. Yep, we have the other tires available. So, yeah. Hi, good evening. Nice to meet you. Have a good race. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through, pull up the fuel map to see how much of a gas guzzler this little mamma jammer is. Alrighty. Debut race for the Seattle Kraken Citroen GT Group 4. Okay, so fuel map is in the lower right. Oh, this thing is going to suck down the petrol. I may actually have to wait till lap 3 before I pit. Hey, what's up? Oh, okay. Okay. Love you too. Bye. Okay, so this thing has got the potential for 6 laps of fuel with a fuel map of 1. That was less than stellar. So essentially, my strategy for this race is we are going to be going for the fastest lap. Which means at some point, we're going in the pits to put on considerably better times. Then we will play catch up all the livelong day. Okay, so I'm going to help Straw, or am I going to help Diamondback? Actually, I don't think I'm going to help either. Yeah, no, I'm not going to help either. Okay, let's put the medium tires on. Alright. So yeah, even, and, okay, so, just out of curiosity, alright, so we are 23 seconds, 47 seconds away from first place. 14th place is 18 seconds in front of me. I've got 5 laps, 6 laps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 6 laps. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so he was 18 seconds in front of me, and now he's down to 12. So, yeah. So either he had a really bad boo-boo, which I'm guessing he probably had a really bad boo-boo coming down or going up the hill. ATK has gone in. He's going to put different tires on as well. Yep, he's coming out on mediums. Okay, so right now the fastest lap is a 2:16.4. I'm pretty sure we're going to beat that on this lap. It is my sincerest hope that we beat that on this lap. Green, blue. $2:15.8. Oh, that was the bad. That was the bad. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, too wide. 1.5 seconds penalty. Oh my god, I know I could beat that 2:15.8. If I could just get a damn lap together. And of course, brushing the wall doesn't help at all. Okay. That is embarrassing. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Purple. Come on, go, 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 go. Screwed up that turn. Okay, so let's try this again. Purple. Okay, let's see if we can get this right this time. Yes, we got it right. Now, will it stay for the last lap? Let's see. Or can we improve it? Can we turn this into a 214? Nope. Nope, don't hit the wall. Okay. Well, you can hit the wall, just don't give me a penalty. Alright. Alright, so... Get over here. Alright, so we finished not dead last, we were outside the top 10, which is less than ideal, but I did go through and have a few missteps because I had gone through and actually caught up with a few racers. And then we'll find out if we actually get to keep our fastest lap. Do I get to keep my fastest lap? Yes. Alrighty, happy days. So I gained one position. So why is fastest lap so important? Because here's the deal. I'm starting from the back. I'm a B-rated driver, or was a B-rated driver on that. So as a result, oh, I got a 3-star roulette ticket. I don't fuel save. Not to say that I'm not capable. It's just I'm on a controller with a PS4 automatic transmission. None of these things like exude fuel saving. So as a result, I have to figure out how to finish the race and still be able to... Nope, that knocked me down to C. Okay, so was my sincerest hope that I'd be able to stay in B because I got the fastest lap. One cool part about it is now, for lack of a better term, I kind of get to pub stomp because now I'm in the lower level. So, and I'm okay with that, mainly because, it's like I said, I'm not going to... Actually, you know what? Let's fuel save. Let's actually turn on fuel saving. Make sure I've got the right tires. Okay. So, yeah. On this one, we're actually going to use fuel saver. Let's see what happens. Now, Nick's just went through and said, you probably got put back into C because you rammed those guys. Obviously, I didn't ram those guys. I mean, yeah, the guy who, in the Ferrari who broke way too early. And that was just bad form. I want to publicly apologize to Nick for bringing what he is perceiving as dishonor to his livery. I am very, very sorry. That is, I mean, yeah, I apologize. So we are going to run that race again, but I'm actually going to go into the fuel map and see. Oh, Lordy. So now, with that being said, I actually have the party loaded up on PlayStation Network that my eldest normally drops into. So don't be surprised if during this stream he pops in. He is more than welcome in the stream. Yeah, it's just, yeah, stuff and things. 4 minutes. Not going to do any practice. I'm just going to go through and relax. See what happens when I put this thing on like a fuel saver of 2. Might have to go all the way up to 3. So, if nothing else, this also gives me a chance to see, okay, so those of us on controllers with automatic transmissions, can we go into the driver settings and make it to where it will last the entire race? So, now on fuel map of 1, I got 6 laps, 6 and change. Maybe fuel map of 2 will go through and give me enough fuel to make it all the way through. Okay, so Nix is telling me to kick it to fuel map of 6 during the little warm-up, and then kick it down to 1, but I don't think kicking it down to 1 is going to be enough. So what I'll do is I'll do the fuel map of 6 prior to the race, and then drop it down to fuel map of 2 and see what happens. Because again, I'm already a C-rated driver. I mean, I knew at some point this week, because of the nature of this race, I knew at some point I was going to go back down. And if nothing else, next week, depending upon the race, we'll have another stream of Mez getting back to GT2 status instead of GT3. Yes, every drop does count, Justin. So, alrighty. Oh, 20 seconds. So yeah, the playing catch-up thing didn't work, so let's see how this does. 213, CB, CC, CA, DB, CB, DA, CB, CC. Oh, what have I gone and done to myself? Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so theoretically speaking, I should be able to get in the top 10. That dude does. Okay. Nobody looks familiar. So, yeah. But hey, I'm back down to sea, and you know what? Okay, so here's the funny part about it. I actually don't care about my driver rating, because at the end of the day, my driver rating doesn't... I am better than what my driver rating shows, if that makes any sense. There are a lot of people that will get so wrapped up into what their driver rating is. I have been up and down. I mean, I have been like a smidget away from A, and then got knocked all the way back down. It really doesn't have any effect. It doesn't. I mean, you put the miles in, you put the training in, and that's what's going to dictate what you're going to be. Okay, so we're gonna do the... Okay, so we're power save of 6, and then when it does the countdown, I'll go to 2, and I will run this race on a fuel map at 2. And then pray to God I've got enough fuel to make the entire race. Theoretically speaking, I should. Really? Okay, so if you go through and you back the stream up about 45 seconds, you'll literally see that Ferrari turn into my rear end. Uh, 3 seconds worth of penalties, happy days. Alrighty, I guess Diamond Lion decided he didn't want to play anymore. And apparently Miguel decided he didn't want to play anymore, so happy days. One nice part about it is with the fuel map, I can actually hold that wide open. And Protagonist decided he didn't want to play. Got a couple more drop out. I'm going to end up in the top 10. Okay, penalty time. Stop cheating. Okay. Don't you mean stop ramming? Alright, so let's go to fuel map of 3 because I don't have enough fuel to go no stop. Now, Ram Daddy, the Canadian, is in getting medium tires put on. So, he is about to pull away from me. But because I'm at a fuel map of 3, I actually can't help him. That hurt. Oh, nope. Turn, rotate. But I'm also about to find out if it actually does count, because I was told it does not count the tire change or the required tire on the first lap. So if Ram Nick actually is able to keep his position, because I don't see me being able to catch him, then I will know. Well, no, because I still need to go through and I've got to do 2 laps in this car to be able to. $2:15.9 is our fastest lap at the moment. I've been watching way too much Island because, yeah, I touched the grass. It's the bad. Oh, I could have been 7th place. Okay, so 4.6 laps remaining at the beginning of lap 4. So I now have enough fuel to make the entire trip. I'm just slower than everybody else. Come on. Come on. dirt off the tires. So, we'll try this again. So, Bandit, welcome to the stream.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Dude, seriously.
Alright. I was gonna say, you wanna... whatchamacallit? But you don't have a lobby open, I see.
No, I'm doing daily. I went through, I'm just, yeah, I'm doing several different strategies. Oh, that hurt the baby. One nice part about it is I was able to get myself back into the top 10, so this is going to take a little bit of practice. So, how's your day been?
Not bad.
How's girly girl?
Pissed off at me because I fucked up the laundry.
Okay.
We have a duvet, and it got tangled up, and I didn't check it well enough, so she had to run back to the laundromat to dry it.
Oh.
Yep, completely my fault. I just got done racing with a buddy of mine, DL Shrew, Shrew Tech. He's the reason I know Nürburgring as well as I do. And I actually beat him, so that was awesome.
Oh, happy days.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever beat him around the ring. Ever. Fucking Dumo and his 800 horsepower Mach 1. So how's your night been?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's good to hear. Good, good. Glad you've had a good day.
I have.
No, the fiance, she fell down the stairs a couple days ago. She lost her footing and tumbled down our back staircase in our house, and
Oh, shit.
she had to run back to the ER today. She ended up straining the bruised muscles around her ribs again.
Oh.
Yeah, so she's been in excruciating pain all day. So I took today off work. This is trying to help.
Right.
God, that thing is quick. He just ran the ring in his Mustang, this power tuned Mustang
Right.
in 6 minutes 39.7.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Straight hauling ass. That's a good idea. I'm gonna take a quick smoke break. I'll be right back.
I don't have enough fuel. Even on a fuel map of 3. Alrighty. So now we have the fuel map maxed out. Theoretically speaking, I should not. What's up, nobody? He's actually in the process of smoking. Okay. The dad. I know. It's kind of what we do. I'm gonna run out of gas. I mean, the one nice part about it is that everybody and their brother is pretty much backed out. Started 15. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing daily C in a car that I should not be driving because there's no fuel saving with this car. Mount Panorama, Bathurst. Yeah. Right. It's just, you go. Yeah, you just end up with this thing where it's like, no, yeah, that's pretty much how that worked out. Yeah, that's pretty much how that worked out. Yeah, I've actually lost all my driver rating in one fell swoop. It was when we had Group 3 on Monza. Eh, Yeah,
Oh, hey, Duma.
yeah, 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 quite easily. Yep, that you do.
Skyline. Well, your cheater car has like 100 more horses than I do.
Flickering
What are you at?
wars.
Like six something? Jesus, I'm at 456. Oh yeah, give me a chance. Give me a chance. The car you just ran a 639 around the ring in. Yep. Well, you can ask. You can ask Meg or Meg. I
Mez.
was Mez, whatever. Meg 2's coming out, so that's where my head's. Yeah, that is just absolutely nuts. I'll be happy. I'll be happy if I hit sub 650.
Alright. Hey, I got my sportsman ready back. Happy days. Alright. Oh,
Oh
by the way,
shit!
by the way, Doom, I am in the process of streaming, but it's been more than 3 minutes, so feel free to be yourself. But I did want to let you know if you have your voice shared for broadcast and party and all of that.
He doesn't.
Okay, well then. Let's see what I got on my roulette ticket. Okay, so my little fuel saving strategy worked, but it didn't work.
What do you mean?
Yep, I had my smoky smoke.
Yeah, because he went through it. I mean, first words out of his mouth is, "Are you going to do anything?" And I was like, he's smoking." Yeah, so he joined the chat to chew you out.
God, you're worse than the ATF.
Right? It's not a pistol brace, I swear.
I don't have a bump stock.
Yeah, I got a kick out of it because they went through and they were like, well, it's got a bump stop. I was like, obviously you have never fired one with one of those before. That is probably, that's just, that's like spray and pray to the max.
Whoa! I had, that guy left the room and it glitched me.
Okay, so we're going to go back to my original strategy of I'm going to run 2 laps on the hard, and then I am going to switch to the mediums. The last week wasn't bad. It was, I was able to do fairly well with that one. It was just, okay, so here's my basic philosophy. Daily C races need to have a strategy to them. They do. Other than farting around with short shifting and all of that other happy crap. I mean, if you're going to give me 2 tires, give me a reason to have 2 different tires. So, yeah, I'm just mildly annoyed with the whole thing, if it makes sense.
I'd say slightly above average.
So, but then again, I just went through and made the comment on my stream because I had gone from a B to a C because I had fallen back behind, which I knew was going to happen this week. I mean, I really and truly did. Um, but I actually give two shits about my driver rating because Polyphony's metrics of how they rate drivers, it works, it does, but you don't need to get so wrapped up in that. And unfortunately, some drivers, and I'm not even going to say some younger drivers, because I work with a gentleman who is 6 years older than I am, and he does this, and he is completely OC. No, I'm an A plus, right? I can't join that lobby. Why can't you join in that lobby? Well, because of their sportsman rating. It's going to affect my. I was like, dude, seriously? No. Why? Is Lenny the same way? Yeah, I mean, it's like, and the funny part about it is yeah, I'm 52, turned 53 this year. But oh, by the way, those in my stream, I'm not talking to myself. There is somebody in my party that's just not sharing his audio, so I'm not talking to myself. Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, yes.
The voices have not taken over.
Lying sack of shit.
Right?
I'm pretty sure my chat is set up to share.
Yeah, your
Yes.
chat is set up to share. I was able to confirm that last night. So, but I mean, it's don't get so wrapped up about your driver rating. I mean, it's
Driver
going to go up.
ratings are bullshit. I know a lot of A plus drivers that are absolute dog shit.
Oh yeah, I mean they do great in sport, but you put them in something like multiplayer, and oh hell no.
Yeah, they look like a monkey fucking a football
Right.
sideways with a cactus. That's the world. There's a mental image for you.
Well, considering I'm an army vet, yeah, I get it. I do.
Bop racers piss me the fuck off. I hate bop racers. I'm
So,
gonna race Bob. Bob is so much better, bitch. I can tune a streetcar. Fucking don't tell me. Fucking tell me you can't tune a race car, you goddamn fucking pillock. Jesus Christ, I'm angry tonight.
yeah, I kind of picked up on that. Other
For
than girly
no
girl
reason
getting hurt, what
whatsoever.
else is going on?
Yeah, I know, and I still can't fucking catch you.
I just raced him a couple of races ago.
God.
Jesus. Oh, that's great.
No, that's awesome.
Whew.
Am I the youngest one in here?
Whew.
Uh, right now I've got, oh, actually just me. Nobody's watching. So yeah, feel free to speak.
Yeah. Yeah, I closed out the stream because I'm in the party.
Alrighty, so yeah, I do YouTube mainly because, and this is going to sound really stupid. Okay, so I got into gaming because Nick's my eldest, who's in the party now, and his brother, I would literally lose them. I would see them for like 30 seconds. And they would be in the room and they would come out and eat and then they'd be back in their room. And yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what it did. So yeah, it's just I went through and was like, okay, and I got into Call of Duty, and I did Call of Duty forever. And when I was younger, I mean, I did pole position. Okay, I wore pole position out on the Atari. So
What's an
I
Atari?
shut up. Damn kids. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back to my.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, the boys got me into it, and then, but that was more Call of Duty, and I did nothing but Call of Duty, and then next, yeah, yeah.
Ghost was underrated.
Actually, to be honest with you, my favorite shooter, and Justin was the one who turned me on to it, was Battlefield 4. Justin says that thing is glitched.
Wait, what's glitched?
Battlefield 2042. You said it was
Actually,
broken?
it's a lot more stable now.
Oh, is it? Because the last truck I had, you said it was broken.
Yeah, then they fixed it and actually added the classic glasses back.
Oh, I have the lowest power out of everybody in here. Per the norm.
What happened to I'm a great tuner?
I am a good tuner. I just don't run power tunes. Everything I'm in the XJ right now. It's 510 horse. Hey, how much power do you got?
Oh, great.
A lot of the rooms, a lot of the guys I race with power cap the cars.
So he subscribes to the Jeremy Clarkson more power.
Yeah. Well, at least you're. I mean, hey, it's just like bed. You're fast. There, I've got a faster car now. XJ. Yeah, this is another modified Johnny SDVR tune. I mean, all the tunes I get from him are modified, obviously, to fit my driving style, but it's a great baseline for me.
Well, yeah, and I mean, that's the thing, is if you can find a tune that you can work with and be able to make it your own to where you're...
Like the XJ2. Like the XJ, the diff is completely different, the natural frequency is different, the camber's different.
Nix?
What's up?
Alright.
I am not.
I do. Okay, so went into the pit 8th. I'm gonna come out.
32nd.
There's only 13 people in the lobby, but thank you for your optimism.
I was born not ready. Let's do this.
He was born 6 weeks early.
Yeah, okay, so with Buick being a military vet as well, we have a tendency to live our lives one really good bad idea after another.
Shit. I haven't had a good idea since 2002.
I thought you hadn't had a good idea since yesterday.
No, the only easy day was yesterday.
Yeah. That wasn't a good idea. That was a... I don't want to lose what I have. So yeah, that's a great idea.
Oh, shit. Alright, this thing. This is just fun. Pissed. So, how's Bathurst going?
It's not going bad. I just went through and changed my tires, so now I'm just going for fastest. No.
Alright.
Bye, Duma.
Holy
Don't
shit.
do it, Senji. Don't do it.
13.8? Okay, so that was a horrendous outlap.
What place to come out in?
13th.
Got it.
So after my outlap and serving a 4.5 second penalty because, well, pit lane violation and hitting the wall, 12th is 24 seconds in front of me.
Why don't you just fucking cut a corner and just get the trifecta, fucker?
Yeah. No, hitting the wall is enough. So Justin, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm time traveling fucking Bathurst. I'm gonna do grand old time on it.
I'm getting my ass spanked. Holy shit.
You with your fancy what wheel?
Oh, it's just a T150.
Ah.
Yeah. It was a Father's Day present from the fiance
Aww.
Fair enough.
last year. Along with the chair that I'm in.
Lazy boy, is it, or is it an Ashley?
Holy fuck, I'm faster than somebody on the straightaway.
Happy days.
Hello, Barry. How are you doing?
Ah, somebody watches Super GT.
GT, Tidge, yeah.
Just send him off into the Shadow Realm.
Send him to Narnia.
Jesus fuck, 190 miles an hour in this thing is sketchy.
What are you doing? Daily race A?
No, I'm in fucking Nürburgring in an XJ.
How the fuck are you at 190 miles an hour?
Because I have a really good trans setup, that's how. Apparently DualShock G-Bus is not DualShock Jesus. What do I want to run at 700, Dumo? I don't know either. I say that about half the shit you pull out, Dumo. Stares at my 700 PP list going, yep, those are all sub 5, but 1.
These were good purchases.
These cars are the reason I punch babies. All of them. I love having just a group of cars that make me scream in unison. Why? Why don't you fucking work, you piece of shit? Oh no, I'm breaking out the worst car on fucking Earth now. No, fuck no. Thing's an absolute fucking pile. I love it though. It's like taking a Humvee on the interstate. You know it's a bad idea, but it's still kind of fun.
Yeah. I ain't worse than the bobtails. I ain't got a whole God. I looked at one of my
Listen,
VFCs one time as we're bouncing the front end of this damn thing down I-95. I was like, you know, this probably isn't the safest thing to be doing right now.
Well, hold on, I gotta make an update to a car. I'm almost ready, I promise.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how this is gonna do.
Shit covered shit.
Worthless piece of shit. Dude, I'm in the fucking Stratus Vision, or Strassen Vision. Yeah. Thanks, Porsche,
Hold
for
that.
Porsche GT1. The car that did the backflip down at Road America in '99. Because, you know, I'm fucking retarded. Not just retarded, but I'm literally fucking it right now with this car. Just
No, you're just mildly eccentric, that's all.
grabbing them butt cheeks and just plowing it. You're stupid. Sure. Oh, yes.
Alrighty, so finished 10th.
Neat. Oh, somebody's in a Velveeta car? I want to go make mac and cheese sounds.
Really? Velveeta. Yeah, somebody went through and asked me, they're like, why would you spend money on Velveeta slices? I was kind of like, have you ever tried to slice Velveeta? Heathens that don't like spam.
I don't like either of those
Yeah,
things.
I don't like spam because I didn't grow up completely poor.
I did.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Your mom wouldn't let me bring spam into the house.
Rightfully so. The shit looks and smells disgusting.
Oh, but it tastes so good.
Yeah, just like never owning a Dodge, I've kind of vowed to never eat Spam.
Tell you what, I ever win the lottery, guess what? Yeah, I'm buying your ass a Dodge, and then double dog daring you not to drive it.
Oh, yes. Dare the guy that has no car to break his vow and drive a car when he has no said car.
You said you'd never own a Dodge.
Yeah, on GT7, dumbass jokes on you.
You know, there's so many things that need to be unpacked with your statement, but I don't even think I have the mental capacity at this time of night to even dive into that.
Oh, sure you do, but that's so adorable that you claim that you don't. Alrighty. Alright, I'm going to mute my headset for a moment.
Alright.
If I could put fucking downforce on this goddamn car, it would be so much better. It has 200 and 300 front and rear. Yeah, okay, fucking has 2 and 3 fucking pounds of downforce. Tell me it has that much downforce when the slut fucking took off like a plane. God, I am angry tonight.
Question.
Fuck.
How was your sleep last night? Did you get, like, quality sleep or anything like that?
I did actually. Well, yeah, for the most part, I did.
For the most part? Huh. I wonder why. Did you have any changes to your routine today?
No,
Alright. Well,
the game's
unfortunately,
just the game's just
that's...
making me bitter. That's all.
I understand. Oh, damn it.
Oh, I'm fucking done with this car.
There we go.
Rage quit. Go into the store.
What
You
store are you
know,
doing?
I was gonna make a joke about why do we love broken things. Like this game. Why?
Because it's fun.
Is it though?
I
We
mean,
spend
yeah.
more time bitching about this game. Then it's even more broken.
Hmm.
Oh, the game loves me. Or the 1,000,000 credits that I just got from my roulette ticket.
Hey, I got 1,000,000 credits last night. I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
I
but you
finally,
can kiss my ass. I haven't gotten 1,000,000 credits and I can't remember when.
so, nice.
Nice.
I got 10,000 credits. All y'all can kiss my ass.
Damn, fucking just rolling in the dough. Dude, when that shit happens, I just want to punch a baby. And there is nothing good in the auction house. Of course. You alright, baby? I was just wondering what you were doing. What? Oh. I don't know how to do that.
You don't know how to do what?
Read.
You lying sack of boo-boo.
Print is dead.
Not according to the Department of the Army.
Oh, fuck.
This message brought to you by Text-to-Speech Gang.
Right?
Ugh.
I love speech to text. That's the only time I can ever get away with, you know,
Typing?
suddenly my fuck becomes a duck. Never have I ever wanted to say duck you.
Go duck yourself.
Yeah, right. What? The fuck are you damaged? Yes, I'm damaged. Apparently my phone doesn't speak Huckleberry.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Which is why the title of this stream is Blame Island. Because that's how we all met.
But yeah, it is, isn't it? I just kind of wandered in one night.
So Top went through and said, hey, drink Jaeger and everything will be fine. And
Hold on. My liver just threw up inside of my body.
The one nice part about it is whenever you're doing daily races this time of night, even like when you start at the back of the pack, you have so many people rage quitting that you just go up in levels.
Right? It'd great.
You too, man.
You as well. Doom, it was very nice
See you,
to
Demo.
actually meet you.
Night, Demo.
Alrighty.
I like Demo. I've raced with him for the last 7 years.
Nice.
We actually reconnected during a daily race.
Doesn't matter how you reconnected as long as you reconnected.
Right. Alright, do I even attempt to work on this piece of shit? Do
Yes. That way, if it doesn't work, you at least say you fucking tried.
I? Well, it's the 959.
Oh.
Oh,
Let's not say you did.
Right? I mean, do I even attempt to work on this piece of shit? It'd be a good car if you could keep it underneath you. It would be fucking unstoppable.
Okay, so let's see if I can actually get a clean race and get my S rating back for sportsman.
You
See, I'm
can't.
more concerned about my sportsman rating than my driver rating.
No balls. Can't do it.
Whatever, shut up.
You want to do it? No balls.
No balls.
The ball was
Nope.
wonder.
Hey. Former military, no balls bet. Damn it.
I'm not saying a thing, because that's the one thing about...
That's that moment you remembered it.
right?
God, how many of those did you do when you were on the service?
More than I care to count.
Right. But you can't jump off the fire escape.
Well, you see, and that's the one thing. I mean, everybody goes through and it's like, oh, JSOC is so respectful, this, that, and the other, and it's kind of like,
No, you're not.
no, we're not.
The lie detector test has determined that was a lie.
I mean, we went through, and we would, like, oh God, what was it? Speaking of fire escape, we went through and got the one, because Class 6 carried, well, things in bulk, got a 1 gallon bottle of Maker's Mark.
Jesus.
Right?
Dude, this is going to be the best story ever, because no good story ever starts with, so I was eating salad.
So, how'd that requisition order go?
Actually
quite well.
As well as you think it did.
Hey, sorry, maybe, yeah, can we have a field day?
Well, what I got a kick out of was we went through and we were at a base, and my team got invited by the base commander, who was a 3-star. Yeah. To his house for a dinner. So, of course, it's one of those dress mess blues, and we're there.
Obviously.
My first sergeant, so he brought out a bottle of Blanton's. Okay, now, Blanton's is a very, 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 very exclusive bourbon. Very exclusive bourbon.
Oh, lost it. Damn it.
Now, they have 4 levels. They have the green top, bronze top, silver top, gold top. This 3-star general goes through and brings out a bottle of green top. Old boy decides to go, oh, I've never had the green top before. I usually drink the silver top. And we all just kind of stop and look. And it's kind of like, I know you just did not insult a 3-star general's selection of bourbon in his house.
I invite you into my house, and this is how you treat me. Demoted.
Like,
dishonorable discharge.
I'm like, and at that time, I was just a lowly little buck sergeant. I mean, yeah, you don't know.
Right?
Fuck's a buck sergeant?
E5.
Oh. Damn it.
Keep saying, damn it, your tears are bringing me joy and excitement.
Dude, we're not on active duty anymore. We don't talk like that.
Sorry, buddy.
Like that all the
Dry eyes
time.
all fucking day.
Apparently you don't have allergies then.
Yeah, that's what we're chalking up to. Allergies.
Not the fact that I can hear what sounds to be like Titanic music going on in the background.
Dude, it's the menu music.
I know.
No, Bandit's not a Titanic fan. He's more of a bridge over Madison County. Whatever the hell
you know
that
what?
movie
Fuck
was.
you. That's like... Dude, that place is like 68 miles from me.
I know.
Is it a movie? I don't get
Bridges of Madison County. Yes, it's a movie.
It's a movie. It's Clint Eastwood, but it's not a typical Clint Eastwood movie. It's touchy-feely, romantic, yeah.
It's something you put on when you want to get your pee-pee touched.
Not saying you're right, but you could be accurate.
I think that's what... I'm gonna do it.
Alrighty. So, went in 13th, came out 16th. Much to my surprise, everybody is still in this lobby. And I am right behind the 15th place person.
I thought you were good.
Shut up. You know what?
Oh,
I
you're
get
just-
the fact that you're a grown man and you've got a child, but you're grounded next time I see you.
We have 8.
Wait, who are you talking to? Me or
You.
Bandit? Because that applies to both of us.
Just remember, it was Buick that said I thought you were good.
But it was my eldest that.
Started laughing. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a crime to enjoy comedy.
Comedy is watching him drive. Don't get me.
Do I need to hit the cheeky 45-degree salute, mein Führer? Apparently I can't laugh.
No, just remember when you do the salute, the angle of the wrist has to be pointed down.
Oh, yes.
Jesus.
Ja, mein Führer.
Oh, mein Führer. Jesus Christ.
Why do I associate? Well, I mean, one of you is biological. Well, no, even just because you're biological, I still don't have to associate with you.
Pretty sure my dad wants to disassociate with me every time I breathe.
Well, and that was the funny part about it is earlier we went through and I had made the comment about how I got into all of this. You should have heard the lobby when their friends found out that I was in there. It was like, oh my God.
Oh my God. Why? Why do we do this? Every night we do this. We never leave this little hamster wheel of Gran Turismo.
I have no logical explanation.
I don't even know
I
what
don't
you're going
either.
on about.
Oh, I'm just looking at my broken piece of shit.
Okay, I got you.
Questioning life decisions and choices and
It'll drive you mad. Don't do it.
you can't drive something mad if it's already there.
Yeah, but what makes you mad is the fact of you think you can tame it.
That's why I just let the insanity fly. I can quote like every season of RVB. You have no idea what
Listening?
RVB is.
Red versus blue. I know what you're talking about. I'm listening.
Wouldn't Sam Hill's a puma? It's like a big cat. You see those 2 tusks? Yeah. Those look like a walrus. What else has tusks? Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Anyways.
Yeah,
we
I
were
was about
watching
to
this,
say.
right? What else has tusks? A walrus. What did I tell you? Stop making up animals.
Dad, if you actually haven't watched Red versus Blue, go
You need
fucking
to
watch it.
watch.
It's amazing. It is
Every
amazing.
season is on there. Don't let them help me. Caboose, there's some grenades. Throw. That was the worst throw ever of all time. Not my fault. Somebody
fault.
put a wall on my way.
Yeah, it's kind of like Battlefield Friends.
My name is Michael J.
Caboose,
and I hate babies.
babies. Repent! Repent!
Oh my god, those guys are funny as fuck.
You just die! Repent! Repent! The beast is among us!
The other funny ass one was when Sarge met Surge, and he was like,
Oh.
"Oh, right, Jack."
Fucking season 17. Dude, that one was actually fucked up. That story arc in season 17, watching Tucker just kind of self-destruct.
Could have been worse.
No, I'm saying it was a good story arc.
Yeah.
He's a douchebag. I forgot the Felix song. Was it 7? Yeah, 17. 15 is when the... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking out loud. Talking to myself.
The biggest question is, like, how the fuck did Felix and Lotus just get wiped out by the Reds and Blues when they're just so goddamn incompetent?
How did the meta get beat by a bunch of sim troopers?
Well, you see, that one kind of...
Weaponized incompetence.
I don't know, that was a really cool season, though.
Yeah, Season 8 was pretty epic.
Like, the entirety of Project Freelancer is just so goddamn interesting.
Alright, I'll be up in a minute. Yeah, Project Freelancer is probably the best series. No. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 was the best series. 12 and 13. We don't talk about 14 and we don't talk about 18. Those don't exist.
Oh, you didn't like Singularity?
18, 0 hour.
0 hour? Oh, okay. I thought Singularity was...
17.
17? Okay.
No, I love the story arc in 17. I love Singularity. It was nice seeing Caboose have his own story. Or not Caboose, but Donut. Yeah, I actually got my fiance into RVB years ago.
Good man.
We were watching it on the way to Des Moines and back. We watched season 6 because she hasn't watched since 5. Alright, what was I doing, dude?
Working on some 920 bullshit.
Yeah, I got it tuned. I don't even want to practice it. Oh, Nürburgring Sprint and GR3.
Hey, chicka bum bum.
Caboose! I told you not to do that.
Actually, the funny part about it is shit. I could have been a little bit faster.
We all should. Everybody should.
I think after this race, I'm actually going to switch over. I'm going to stay in the Citroen, but I'm going to go through and go over to Daily Race B, Nürburgring Sprint, and Group 3 Machinery.
I'm in Daily Race A because apparently I'm stupid and a glutton for punishment.
I'm time trialing Bathurst still because I can't get a full fucking lap in.
What, Bat House? Why not?
Yeah. Trying a new driving style.
What, not sucking?
Yeah, not really working for me.
There you
But
have
it's
it.
so adorable that he tries.
Equal opportunity shit talker.
That's your fucking time over here.
Well, I mean, I'm Mexican. Do you really think I'm good at these games? What do you think I want to
If
get
it was
farming
Farm
sim?
Simulator, it would be all over
There
the
you
place.
go. I actually want to get farm sim.
Why not get Pressure Wash Simulator?
Jesus Christ. Mine died finally.
Should I may actually be able to get in the top 10?
Holy shit, this thing does 243. 244 by itself. My normal Viper doesn't even do this fast. Oh, this is my normal Viper.
What, the top? Oh, no.
Test track.
Yeah.
53 miles. That's what my Viper has on it.
Well, the Seattle Kraken livery that I've got has got 462 on it.
I know I just broke 2,000 in my Aston.
Oh shit, I've got more than that.
I think my Nismo has about 2K on it. And they're all at the Ring and Suzuka.
I'm in the top 10. Holy shit.
You won't be when you pit.
I already pitted. Thank you. Shut up.
Hey, don't miss your breaking point.
You know, you're a jackass.
I love you too.
Wait, Dad, how much fuel did kicking it up to 6 and then knocking it back down to 1 or 2 buy you?
Actually, absolutely, positively none. And on the last lap, I had to take it back to a fuel map of 6 to be able to do this as a no-stop in this car. And I went, that is so no bueno.
Ooh, you know what sounds like a fun race?
Hmm.
The test track Type X, or Track X.
Mm-hmm.
And the Citroen DS21 Palais.
That sounds anxiety-inducing slow.
But they're modded to 600 pp. Hell, mine runs Nürburgring 7 flat, or 729 and 600.
Oh, clicky-clacky.
Yep. I'm over here fucking cheetah thumbing it. Shrek is life. Shrek is love.
Alright, so finished ninth. Okay, so I'm I'm extremely comfortable in the Citroen Group 4. So let's go torture ourselves and spend a little bit of time in Daily Race B and the Group 3 Citroen. Alrighty, so I'm back to an S rating on my sportsman rating. My C has not moved, which I'm so okay with that. So this is what my Group 3 Citroen looks like now. And theoretically speaking, that is going to change.
Mm-hmm. All that work for a 3-star ticket. Why not slap me in the face harder? Why don't you?
Slap me with your dick across the face.
Please,
This is the
GT,
late
I
night
would
show,
love
people.
a fresh mushroom stamp.
You You need to shower. You smell funky.
Come on. Come on. Here we go!
So yeah, let's see what we can do in Group 3 session. And actually, probably what I may end up doing is I'll run a couple of daily Bs, and then I may end up going to Sardinia and running the hell out of this car.
Oh,
Because
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
at some point, I am a firm believer
Yep.
that the Ford T-Bucket will end up back in Legends so I can finish my Ford collection. And then the Chaparral box car will show up and I can buy that one. And with those two cars, my American collection will be complete. Complete, I say.
Doing 257 miles an hour on sport or compact comfort soft tires is the most terrifying fucking bullshit I've ever done in my life.
At least virtually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure haloing is, a little scarier.
Actually, halo jumps aren't that scary.
Huh. Well, I know.
I will actually take a halo jump over a 5,000 foot tether jump all the live long day.
I love how William Tell is fucking playing right now. So happy I'm on a wheel.
Yeah, well, not all of us have those resources.
Yeah.
So happy that everybody I'm racing with is incompetent. I finished second because people wrecked. Yay! Sucks to suck. Oh, that was terrifying. Utterly fucking terrifying. Johnny Dong, 69. I love people's names in this game. Well, that's his real fucking gamer tag. Fucking Oshi just got his ass spanked. Neat. Oh, everybody's in the Black Series? Wow. Alright, you get one lap. That's it. And then I'm going to bed.
Alrighty. So, Turtle Pace. I've raced him before. He went way backwards. Because last time I raced him, he was a BS driver, and he's in this lobby as a DB.
Oh my god, he pulled an island.
Well, and pulled me as well. Damn Monza.
Yeah.
But
First turn bullshit.
My fastest guy is a 129.5 and a Huracan, which I think he's just sandbagging. I'm in an alphabet soup lobby. I'm in a CDE lobby. So, yeah.
I still remember why I hate Nürburgring too.
So we will go through and
Oh, really?
got quite a few sandbaggers. Got an EC. I'm like, okay. And that gets back that everybody's got to learn.
Who are you calling sandbag?
Sandbag. Sandbag.
Oh, they did say we cut the shit out of chicane on the ring, so...
I think I can get in the top 5 in this lobby. Even in a car that I'm just kind of farting around with.
What the fuck is this start for the time trial? Might as well just coast up.
So yeah, this was my basic livery for a year, and thanks to Nick's, my eldest, that's about to change. So all the Seattle-based, all the Seattle-based liveries are because of him.
Yeah, you were saying that last night.
And
they were pretty badass.
They are. I mean, he's got skill.
Just remember, you said you're sending him $250.
I am.
Oh, yeah.
I am next month.
We'll call it a retainer fee.
So, just out of curiosity,
Yeah.
and this is for you, what have you got Iowa inspired? Actually, you know what?
I mean, I can find some decals of corn.
Actually, why don't you, because he's a heathen in the full effect of being a heathen.
I'm not doing Packers, I'll do Cubs.
Okay. Yeah, do a Cubs livery. What is your preferred car?
Thinking.
Okay, you think.
I don't have one for my 89 ZR1.
Do I have to wait for that to show up in Legends?
No, it's in the regular used car lot right now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Alright, give me just one moment and I'll go grab the bitch.
It's actually a really potent 700 car, too. And a potent 600 car. Does 170 with under 300 horse. Forgot how boring the test track. Oh, you just fucked my lap.
Okay. Beginning of lap 2, 36 seconds behind 10th place. See what we can do. There's no reason why Group 3 needs to be on this track.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
Holy shit, this thing is fast.
Fuck you, Franz. That orange and shit.
Damn. Get it, girl. Get it, get it, get it. Fucking thick-hipped bitch.
Hey, Barry R. Hi. Hi, field crew, I guess.
Two miles an hour faster down that hill. About a mile an hour longer.
Hello, stewards. We meet again on the same damn turn.
Get off the grass.
I just lost 2 seconds because I hit the fucking wall.
I lost my patience. Because whoever designed the Nürburgring, I hope is frying in hell.
Probably is. Just saying. I love how the test track is long enough that I can just fucking 4 and 6 it on the wheel and not care.
Come on, I've got to get good with this car. Oh no.
I'm time trialing.
Go.
You're time trialing for race A?
No, come on.
Yeah.
Livery paint job for like the one
Not a clue. It's the AMG Black Series 2020.
Oh, yeah, Mercedes made a paint job that you have to like buy an EMG1 or something like that to be allowed to get the paint job. I think it was no, I think the paint job is free. Yeah, the paint job is free. You just have to buy an EMG1 or like $750 car and actually put it in the car.
I think this brand new is like 210K.
Honestly though, like, that'd be such a flex because if you want to get an AMG one, but you also want people to know you have one of those, just having that paint job on the left those about those cars.
Right. Oh, this game's a slut. It's gonna make me fucking do 2 laps.
What do you mean?
Well, I just went across the start-finish line 30 miles an hour faster.
Oh.
Going to party.
Yeah.
I hope I get this movie. I'm kind of excited for this.
If it doesn't run, I don't know if I want it here.
Well, no, I get that.
Because that's...
Well, no, I get it too. I feel the same way. But there is a title for it, which is at least good. So if we do get it, what I'm thinking is, because I want a running car too, but I'm thinking, honestly, we should just, if I can get it, we should just do it the same for how much they do go for. Versus...
But it's a VQ. I don't want to do a VQ.
No, I'll do all the engine work on it. Because I need a car to learn on anyways. And the CRX...
That is not the car to learn on. A VQ is not the motor to learn on.
Yeah, but I mean, everyone has to start somewhere.
Not do it something easy.
I know he's got a point.
Don't do not a fucking VQ.
Yes, but like...
I know what the fuck a VQ is, but he's got a point.
Nissan 3-liter.
It was forced to go for like areas to go.
Well, it's 3K less, so my guess is it needs a motor.
No, I mean, I guess you might be running off of order information.
I'm going off of what I've seen them go for. A 92, they go for about 6 to 7.
I can see them go.
Okay, last lap.
I
I can beat that 130. I know I can beat that 130.
Go for that much, but not that gen.
Oh, I mean, I guess no, I haven't seen any more of this gen posted up. I don't know. I kind of want it because it would be it'd be fun. It's cheaper and all that. And it'll cost.
Is it twin turboed?
I don't think so. Actually, I think it's a V6.
Yeah, is it twin turboed? It's the same motor that's in the 300ZX.
I don't think it's twin turbo.
I hope not.
I'm pretty sure it's just the regular engine. No things are going like that. I just think it'll be a super fun car to own, a super cool car. I wish it was black though.
You're gonna hate it.
Oh, probably, but if I want to get
It is fucking slow if it's not TT.
Actually, for a car like this, I'm not really aiming for speed. I'm aiming more for just enjoying.
0 to 60 in 9 seconds.
Does he not understand the two most important words, speed and power?
10 seconds?
944 is faster than what they're tested at.
No, what is it? Base model?
Yeah, non-turbo.
Yeah.
So I know it ranged between 8 flat and 9.2. It just depended on the day.
Yeah. I think this car is going to still be pretty good. It was ready to drive. This is going to be pretty nice.
I could have beat that. I know I could have.
Speakers, all that down in the car.
Alrighty.
You're gonna have to put a radio in it because it won't. If it doesn't have an aftermarket radio in it now, it won't pick any stations up in America because they run on even numbers, not odd.
Yeah.
Hello, Fast Club Media. Welcome to the stream.
Get it running. New wheels.
Okay, so okay. Can do that. Okay, so what car am I grabbing from the used car lot? 87.
87 or 97?
I thought it was 87. I don't know. I'll grab something that sounds about right.
Okay.
Ah. Let's see, S800 R5 Turbo 80. 308 GTB 75. Alright, I'll wait for Theo to get back here so I can get the specific car that he was talking about. Was it the Lancer Evolution for GSR 96?
No, it was a Chevy Camaro.
Was it Camaro?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go drag down a smoky treat, guys. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Wait,
hang on.
before we go.
Yeah.
What was the car that you were talking about is in the used car lot?
ZR1.
ZR1?
89.
Oh, the Corvette ZR1? I think I
Yeah.
still have that. Alright. Thanks so much.
Alright. Be right back.
Corvette ZR1 C489, yeah, I got it. Alright, cool. That just saved me, what, 80 grand? 90 grand. Alright, cool. Alright, so I've got a Sounder Citroen I gotta do tomorrow, and I have a Corvette. Or I guess today. Alright. All I know is it's late, I'm tired.
Alright.
So, with that, I shall bid you and the stream adieu.
Alrighty, thank you for everything,
Yeah, no
honestly.
problem.
Love you.
Love you too.
Alright, sweet dreams.
You too, whenever you cock the hell out.
6. I gotta
Alright.
work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye. Are you serious? Let's get this figured out. Alrighty, so Strike Fast I've raced before. Sandman I raced before a long, long time ago. Turtle Pace. Alrighty. Oh, for the love of God, tell me we are not locked up. We are not locked up. Okay. Okay, Turtle Pace, Strike Fast. Let's see. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Made my way up to top 5 already. Happy days. Turtle's in the podium. Turtle's also screwing up left and right. Oh, why am I in the dirt? Oh my God. That was my fault. That wasn't anything but my fault. Just, yeah. 136, I can get that. What was that one? Okay, last lap. Alright, so I'm going to end up 8th. V12 did well. Which I gotta be honest, I'm kind of curious. We should take a look. Because I actually have a vintage V12 and the updated livery. What did we give up? 2 spots? 1 spot. Okay. And I'm okay with that.
I'm still here. I'm just talking to my kid.
Okay. Alright, all good. Hell, I'm here for the next 3 hours. At least. Let's see. Select from garage, manufacturer, so Aston Martin. Here we go. This is Nex's Group 3 Vantage. So let's see what we can do in it. But yeah, I think I'm going to end up signing with Citroen for the next manufacturer series. I do. Alright, let's see how the Seattle Mariners Aston Martin V12 does. Oh shit. We're just going to drive headfirst into a barrier.
I'm getting my ass kicked in these time trial qualifications.
It happens. Alright. Yeah, and that's usually what happens. And at ABC, oh, this is the bad. Lordy. Seattle Mariners, area code 206. Woot. I cannot believe I'm taking Nix's car around this track. But I guess after this race, we'll jump in my car and we'll run that around this. Well, what used to be my car. Oh, Lord. Nope. Racing clean. That Corvette is playing hell.
This GR3 thing is bullshit.
What GR3 thing? Oh, Group
I don't know what
3.
car to run.
Hard tires, mid-engine. Yep, I suck. But before I say I suck, I have to show you how bad I really suck. So we're going to jump into my preferred Group 3 car. The car that is so near and dear to my heart.
What's the GR3 car?
Okay, so if you're on Nürburgring, hard tires requires a mid-engine car. So pick a mid-engine car.
So the RSR.
Yeah. RX Vision is a good one. 458. The Ferrari is a good one. Pretty much any non-American made mid-engine car is good.
Okay.
I don't know if you're subscribed to my channel, but if you want to watch my stream, I'm about to get into the Ford GT Le Mans Spec 2 race car.
What's your channel name?
Mezracing.
Okay.
You YouTuber?
But
Give me a second here. Hold up.
I think I know when I move, you guys can.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let you take the cat. It's my fucking cat. Fuck you.
Okay, so apparently Bandit is being extremely possessive over a feline.
Or a lot more fun. It is not.
What do you think? It's a fucking cat. They're assholes.
Yep.
That's weird. He picks on you guys. He doesn't pick on me.
Doesn't pick on me. He's smarter than that.
That's what Zoe is with me. She won't bite me because she knows I'll shot the shit out of her.
Oh, there. Now you know my name, and you can see my fiance now.
I had to beat the crap out of Zoe the other day. Lucas bashed open the door and she like jumped up and she almost bit him in the arm, like in the forearm.
Alrighty.
Yeah, man, she got a massive ass whipping that night.
Is that why the dog pissed on our bed?
No, but she pissed on my bed.
Oh, then why did you wash our sheet?
Because, what did she do? She did something. I forgot what she did, but she did something that made me mad. I think she was like barking at Bash, or she was doing something that was... No, she was over by the window, and I was like calling for her, and she wouldn't come, so I like yelled at her to come over, and she thought she was in trouble, so she like did her little crawling thing. But then she's like, for some reason, she was like leaning over and just started to pee. So.
On our bed. Awesome.
Yeah.
So this is the Ford GT Le Mans Spec 2 race car, which is actually my preferred Group 3 car, or was my preferred Group 3 car before Polyphony decided to be not so kind to American cars. Which is also the car that Island and I have our little Ford versus Chevy rivalry with. But on this track, because, and it's not just this track, it's more pronounced with this track because of how tight it is.
Oh, hey, I am listening, by the way. But
oh, I had no doubt.
My 17-year-old only comes out of his lair at like 3 in the morning.
It's
so
all
it's
good.
the only time he sits and talks to me.
I'm eating a Hot Pocket.
That boy is destined for active duty. Anyway.
Did you just say it's a cheeseburger Hot Pocket? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I need to get you some MREs.
But typically on any track that is Group 3 that hard tires are required, the default is a mid-engine car. And the reason why is because of the physics of the engine being over the rear tires. So it allows you the luxury of being able to push a little bit harder than the front engine rear-wheel drive cars. But because it is an American car, and we have a history of only making cars that go straight up, fast in a straight line, because, well...
Then what's the British's excuse?
I don't know. They do like their torque.
Alright, and on that note, I am getting angry, bitter, and ready to set a Porsche on fire, so I'm going to bed, and I will probably fall asleep to the sultry sounds of your voice.
That is so disturbing on
Yes,
so
it
many
is.
levels.
So, with
Have
that,
a good night.
I bid you adieu.
Adieu. Alrighty. Okay, this is going to be horrendous. So after this, I'm actually going to jump into a more remotely civilized mid-engine car. Now, keep in mind, I'm a C-rated driver, and I've got several A-rated drivers in here. A couple of B-rated drivers. Infidel. God, I haven't seen him in forever. Infidel, good to see you. Okay, so the Infidel Racing, there's a couple of things that tells me he's a veteran. One is the Infidel, and the second is the 68 Whiskey, which is the United States Army job code for medic. Of course you like your tracks, Bandit. That's okay. Okay, so this is my Seattle Mariners livery Ford GT the Mon-Spec 2 race car. Yeah, I know, right? Mopar? God. Now, why do I love this car so much? See how quick I'm gaining on this Mazda. And just, well... Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get Ford. Actually, I'd be happy if I can get this damn Ford in the top 10. On this track, yeah. Oh, it's a Viper. It's a purple Viper. Your part has the rainbow. Oh, it's so lovely. I swear to God it is. Okay, B, stop brake checking me. Seriously? Can we pull the switcheroo off? Of course we can, because we are in the Ford GT. Because American manufacturers are really good about making one thing and one thing only. Cars that go fast in a straight line. And of course, me being the demented little army vet I am, oh, sure, I can control this thing. Oh, nope. Mopar decided he didn't want to play anymore. I mean, this thing has got straight up horsepower. It does. Even with the damn, trust me, that damn Pennzoil and the Viper, yeah, we're going to catch them. We'll pass them again. Case in point. And yes, I got extremely lucky that I did not hit that damn barrier. Okay. 129.1. Can I match that in this car? Go, gadget fingers. About 2 seconds off my normal pace. Get over here. Oh, dear Lord, children, help me understand. And 28.6, no, not in this car. Get over here. Come on. About 3 seconds off my pace at the moment. Oh. That was my fault. Got onto the gas a little too soon. Come on. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on, Ford GT. I know Polyphony wasn't nice to you, but come on, we can do this. That's a penalty. Yep, there we go. Alright, that was, yeah, disappointing. Okay, so, let's see. Yep. Alright, so I raised 2 positions, and that was in my car. So, yeah. That was less than stellar. Alright, so we're going to jump in a car called Munchkin. Now, most of my cars have names, so let's see here. We'll start with the Aston Martins. These 2 are Little Man, after Nick's, my eldest. This one is Jet Plane. That one is Koala. Koala is Jet Plane's wife. So you got that. So eldest, youngest son's girlfriend. This is Kitten, also known as Island's Annoyance, because Island is a Corvette fan, but my daughter-in-law, Little Man's wife, is also a Corvette fan. That's what that is. This is Whittleman. Very similar to this car. They're identical. But my grandson has got a thing for dinosaurs, so I made a, yeah. So, and then you've got this one, Roman, who is Elena's son. Yes, I named a car after him. And then this is Whittleman's Mustang. Yes, Whittleman has this car and this car. Why? Because he's my grandson. But it doesn't stop there, because Whittleman also has that car too. So yeah, so grandson, 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 me. And then we come down here, Elena. Elena is Elena. Elena also has multiple cars because Elena drives and owns a Toyota. So she's got this one and this one. And then we have Munchkin, my youngest child. I love her oh so much. So we are going to jump in Munchkin. And we are going to see what we can do in her. As soon as my PS4 and a controller catches up, which actually works out fine because I needed to take a hit off my vape anyway. So let's see where we're at here. C is going backwards, but I still have my sportsman's rating of S. I could be a D-rated driver. I give a damn. So let's get accustomed to Munchkin. Okay, so every car, every manufacturer, just everything is different. So whenever you're doing the hodgepodge of cars, then you've got to take some practice. Now, with that being said, I am going to take a look at the time checks, and if I'm a little bit ahead of where I'm supposed to be, I will, like, stop it. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a part of me that wants to shave 2 seconds off and take Island out, but yeah. If I'm going to take Island out, I want to make sure I take Island out in 2 of the same manufacturer. And this is the Lamborghini. Let's see what we can do in the Lambo. Still about a second off my pace. No, I do not recommend hugging the shoulder that close. And no, I do not recommend drifting that corner either. Alrighty. Yeah, the Group 3 Lambo is not a car to play around with. I mean, it will just, yeah. Alrighty, so, Brody, Obi, God, I haven't seen Obi in forever. Yeah, this is kind of like a blast from the past. It's kind of funny. I go through and I used to race these guys all the time, and then I got up to B rating, and then I just quit racing them. I did. So 130.6. B Racer is back at a 130.7. Hi, good evening. Nice to meet you. Have a good race. Alrighty, so OB, E-Racer, good to see you again. Have a good race. Those are pretty much the only ones I want to say hi to. Bud Light, right? No, not Bud Light. So for those of you that didn't see it on the screen, my default intro is, I will drink your last beer, I will not wreck you. Because I don't intentionally plan on wrecking people. That is not my thing. Okay, let's see what we can do in Munchkin, shall we? The Blackman Heritage Aina Coffee Lamborghini is off to the races. Although I may have to jump into the Audis after this. See, the downside of the Audis is the TT will occasionally be like the world's worst Group 4 car. So, still a second off my pace. Oh, I knew that was going to happen at some point. I was, yeah. Oh, I got all sorts of dirty tires now. And front end damage. And yeah. Yeah, it was, I was actually surprised that had not happened sooner. Apparently the Beamer wants to hit somebody. But here's the thing, Lamborghini has got faster torque, or more powerful torque, faster straight line speed. It's the reason why he can get that close, and then I put my foot down, or in this case my finger down. There we go. And we avoided the barrier. And I can just pull away from them. Even with me picking the absolute worst lines. And apparently we're going to get ninth place. Because he made a boo-boo. Ninth place, happy days. Oh, Obi had a problem as well. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so I need to back completely out of sports so I can go back in because it is 4 o'clock in the morning my time and it is still showing good evening. So, yeah. Which will actually work out. Speed Racer. I mean, Federal is a A-rated driver, so his ass better be able to back that up. Alrighty. So let's back out of there completely. That way it will actually say good morning instead of good evening because, well, it's not evening anymore. Actually, other than Hawaii, yeah, everything is morning. Actually, that does actually pose a question for me. So, yeah, the continental United States has got 4 time zones. So it just now became midnight in Alaska. Hawaii is a little bit further. So are they part of the Asia servers? Or are they still part of us? Interesting. Okay, so let's jump in. Jet plane. Okay, so this is Munchkin. Love it, little heart. Or love its little heart. Audi AMG, Aston Martin, Audi. So jet plane is the 2015. If you notice, the 2015 has 585 horsepower. Koala, the 2019, has got 473. So yeah, we're gonna jump in jet plane. And we're going to make sure that jet plane has got the right tires. Nope. And we'll go back in. CS. C ain't moving anywhere. That's okay. Because again, I really don't care. Because my driver rating, my Polyphony driver rating for sport mode does not dictate what kind of driver I am. So, we'll go through and jump in here. And see what we can do. Now, the funny part about it is I actually planned on sandbagging. I actually wasn't going to put a qualifying time in. But Island, yeah. Okay, and now let me qualify something here real quick. The rivalry that Island and I have together is a friendly rivalry. It really and truly is. Um, we push each other. The reason why we push each other is because we are equal. It's kind of like me and Kadal, me and Adawan. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's friendly competition. Now, Audi's Group 3 mid-engines are actually nice. Yes, I had to kind of duck that a little bit. The R8 is a nice car. Downside to it is the Audi TT, their Group 4 offering, can be a little annoying to me. Still about a half second off my pace. Come on, jet plane, let's do this. Alright. Well, I got the Audi within a second, and that's on like one lap because I'm legitimately just farting around. And yeah, okay, so Turtle's here, Obi's here, Racer X is here, Chris 1984 is here, but I really don't have. Yeah, okay, why is Turtle back down to a DB? 131.13. I think I gotta find a second. Come on, here we go. Obi, Racer, Turtle. And we're still saying good evening. Dude, it's 4 o'clock in the damn morning. Morning should be going, hi, good morning, nice to meet you. The struggle is real. Okay, come on, jet plane. Let's do this. And Wheel Dog has got a shit connection, which is why he's skipping. And I got a Ferrari behind me, and he's going to be selfish. Okay. Okay, me and this McLaren are going to have a conversation. We're about to see Mez get really, really dirty if that damn McLaren comes near me again. Okay. Because make no mistake about it, my Uncle Mez is a nice guy, but started 7th, currently 12th, starting on lap 3. Okay. 129.2. I might be able to beat that in this car. See, and that's the downside to running the races at this time of the day, is the fact of you will run into dirty drivers more so now than any other time. And of course I got a vet behind me. Oh, you were so lucky they ghosted me. Oh, you were so lucky they ghosted me, but that's okay because I can catch up with you because you're a shit driver. Come here, wicked. Cannot stand dirty drivers. Are you kidding me? I apologize. Just got frustrated. Okay, we didn't have to send me into the damn sea. But with that being said, I've got enough room to where I can actually push this thing to see. So the current fastest lap is 128.8. Can I catch that? Nearly 20 miles an hour. Okay, so we're at race pace. Nope. Alright. Alrighty, I'm going to send a nice little warning to the lads and let them know that I give two shits about my sportsman's rating at the moment when they're here. Mike and Wicked. Oh, they were gone before I could send it. That's okay. Because, yeah, if I see them in the next lobby, I will wreck them. Alrighty, so that was Jet Plane. That should have finished in the top 5, but unfortunately did not. Let's jump in Koala. Koala! Koala. Okay, so yeah, we're going to need to do a couple of practice laps in her because the 2019 does drive different than the 2015. Ow. Oh, that's right. That's where I cut that out. Okay. Oh shit, I'm only 2/10 off veteran. Okay, so let's take a look here. Island's at a 129 dead. Veteran is at a 129.9. He's in the race car. But I got time to do a couple laps. Come on, Koala. That's penalty. Well, I was on base. Oh. Okay, time for one more lap. Let's see if we can make it clean, shall we? I could probably beat Alan's time in that car. But again, I defer to my previous comment about the Group 4 Audi GT. Yeah. Crouton. Raced him before as well. Yeah, stuff and things. Mhm. Really? Seriously? Come on. Alright, see if we can make up 15 seconds. Bye-bye, baby. Okay, so I'm back in the top 10. I think I'm going to be able to get back to the top 5. But that's not going to stop me. Piston decided you didn't want to play anymore. that too much. That's penalty. Okay, that was rather annoying, if I'm honest. Started 5th, got knocked all the way back down to 11th, and my way back up to 8th. So, all in all, good showing. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, stuffing things. Yep, let's see, Briar's just going back a little bit further. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to show something. Actually, I think I'm going to show something. I think I saved it. God, I hope I saved it. My items, replays. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to take a momentary break from the daily races. I am going to go back to Daily B in Group 3 machinery. And this all goes back to what I had stated in previous streams. So Kadal went through and put a lap in, or put a race in, where he lapped everybody in the field in a on the field in his McLaren F44 and the F1500. I'm about to do the same thing, just in a proper Group 3 race car. And this is that race. This is the money track from day before yesterday. I almost said yesterday, but then I realized it was after midnight. I did this on the 8th. In the livery that my eldest created for me. So, yeah. Enjoy for a moment. Because I've still got about another hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half before I can go to bed. So, I'm going to run this. It was a 27-minute race. Yeah. But it was a good race. So, yeah. Enjoy. I gotta get a snack. The boys from Detroit awaiting the arrival. Yeah, the attention to detail that Nick's did on this car is just amazing. And I mean, you guys have seen other cars that he's done. This was the first one that he did for me, Seattle Mariners themed. Later on today, he is actually doing the Group 3 Citroen, but in the Seattle Sounders color scheme. Can't remember if the Group 3 Citroen has got room for a license plate or not. But yeah, I mean, he just it's amazing. Now, this livery is available. Downside to it is you've kind of got to be his friend to get it. So, if the Seattle Mariners livery is something that you would be interested in, you need to befriend, believe it's Nixon Express, I think. I don't know. I'll tell you in 5 laps. I'll show you in 5 laps. But you'll need to become his friend. He'll have to accept the friend request. Then in which case, if you run the Ford GT Le Mans Spec 2 race car, or the Aston Martin V12 Vantage, because both of those are set up in Seattle Mariners, the Group 4 Aston Martin Vantage V8 is set up in Seattle Seahawks. If you run the Group 4 Citroen, he's got that in the Seattle Kraken livery. So, bye, Tidge. Sorry, I had to put a lap on you. Alrighty. Like I said, I actually ran this car with this livery on Nürburgring Sprint earlier in this stream, which you will know if you find this stream later. Downside to it is not this lap, but the next lap I got to go into the pits, so because I have to get my final fuel. Okay, so the Dodge Viper that you see and the Ford GT Le Mans Spec 2 race car, as well as the test car, and the 2018 is on a different pit cycle. For fuel map of 1, those 2 cars are on the same pit schedule as the Dodge Viper that I just passed and put a lap on. So, yeah. Interesting. Yes, I saw the side kick up in the air too. But prior to me going into the pits, I put a lap on. I guess everybody but, I don't know, maybe. Did I lap 3rd place before I went into the pits? Let's see. I did put a lap on it. Okay. Good on me. So prior to me going to the pits, the last time I had put a lap on everybody except for Ordonez. Now keep in mind, this is with the new physics, and even in World Circuit or arcade mode, it still, everything changes. So yeah, with the new physics, it doesn't just affect sport mode or multiplayer mode. And I just filled it up a little bit past where I needed it to be to finish the race. When I came out of the pits, I had lapped everybody but the 12th place guy. And then it was game on in the Seattle Mariners themed Ford GT Le Mans Spec 2 race car. I was coming hard. Now, prior to the physics change and everything kind of changing as it pertains to the cars, I had never been able to do what I'm about to do in a Group 3 car. Ever. Now, if you look, it's lap 14. I have lapped everybody but the second place car. And we're just now hitting the halfway point of lap 14. There's the second place car. Prior to the physics change, I had never been able to lap the entire field in a Group 3 race car in a Group 3 race before. So prior to the last lap in the Ford GT Le Mans Spec 2 race car, I lapped the entire field. And that is a huge, huge, huge thing for me. The downside to it is, well, I was a little enthusiastic, and I wrecked. So then in which case I had to catch that little damn WRX again, all over again. But I did it. As you're about to see. I swear to God, the Seattle Mariner livery added 25 horsepower. I swear to God it did. And there we go. Okay, so why has Mez been looking so hard at Citron? Well, because I honestly believe that Citron and Polyphony used this car as a basis for their Group 3 and Group 4 GT race cars. Because they sound awfully familiar. They really and truly do. And they do. Alright, so let me turn my controller back on. So let's see. Now there are two quote-unquote family cars that I have not ran yet. Actually, technically 3 family cars that I have not ran yet. So let's go into here. And I gotta be honest, I'm gonna shit if I beat Island's time in one of the 2 of them. Okay, so, well, let me back up. Okay, so I am a CS rated driver. C's kind of low, which I kind of expected. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me to find out that I get bumped back down to D, which I have no problems with. So, family cars that I have not ran yet on Nürburgring. Roman, Elena, and Elena. Yes, Elena's got 2 cars. Yeah, nope, not ever. Nope, not ever. So, tell you what, let's run Roman. Make sure that Roman's got the right tires on. Yep. We'll run a practice lap in Roman, and then we will enter and then run a couple of more practice laps in Roman. And yeah, stuff and things. Ha 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 ha. Okay, come on, Roman. Now the test car, which Roman is, test car is a little bit more drivable for me than what the race car is. 2 seconds off my pace. Now the funny part about it is it was the test car that got my B back the last time. Are you serious? Okay, let's get signed up for the race. Every time. I'm getting ready to like totally discount Ford. I jump in one of the Le Mans spec cars, and I drive the Le Mans spec cars better than I drive the 2018. The EcoBoost V6. I've said it before. That should have been the Group 4 car. Yeah. Interesting. Still about 3/10 off my fastest. Yep, that was a bad. Alright. Are you serious? Oh my god. Alright. Hang on, I gotta send a text message to my eldest. Alrighty. So just about the time that I think that the Ford versus Chevy rivalry is over, and yeah. How much time have I got? Don't have enough time, so we're going to save the replay. So, yeah. Yeah. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. La da da Okay, now with that being said, the next two races I will go through and run both of Elena's cars. But yeah, just the fact of, yeah. Test car is more drivable. Oh, Dirty Dan decided to jump in a Mustang. Oh, I'm not the only one in a test car. Happy days, but he got a 28 Ford. Did he do that in that car? And if so, actually, you know what? I may actually follow him. Meaning that I'm going to go through and save this race, depending upon where he's at, and see how he got 1.4 seconds faster than me. I'm going to see if I can learn a thing or two. Hmm. Hi, good morning. Nice to meet you. Have a good race. Dirt again. Helium 420. Good morning. Good to see you again. Have a good race. Oh, Harry Rackham. I've seen him before. Hi, good morning. Good to see you. Alrighty. I had to wait till after 5 o'clock in the morning to get good morning, but God. Alrighty. God, I'm gaining on that Toyota like there is no tomorrow. Oh, shit. Really? Ah. $129.6. That was a bad line. $129.4, maybe? Okay, that was horrendous, but, comma, it did kind of show me something. Alrighty, so, are we doing the Super first, or are we doing the BGT first? Let's do the Super. Alright, put a couple of practice laps in. Bum, 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 bada, bump. Alrighty. Yeah, it's a penalty. That should have been a penalty. Lots of tire spin. Okay, yeah, no. Elena, honey, I love you, but your car is way, way, way too schizophrenic for this track. Hang on, let's back out. No, no, no. Hurry up, hurry up. I ain't got time for this PS4 lag. Come on. This is so not working for me. Cancel entry, yes. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, no, that was just a whole bunch of foolishness. Yeah, no, not on hard tires. I'll break out the Super when it is back on medium or soft tires, but not hard tires. No, no, just no, just nope. That was the bad. Really. Oh, Lena, honey, you know I love you, right? Oh, Lordy. Oh. Good tea. Turtle paste, dirty Dan, raccoon. Oh, well. Starting 6. Elena. Blue and purple. Alright. You too, I'll kill you. Alrighty, so yeah. They got a thing going. We're gonna chalk that up to two people trying to fight for the same life. Alright, Dirty Dan. dear God. Elena, honey, oh my God. Your car is so schizophrenic. What are you doing, son? And for anybody who doesn't know, Simon is my 8-year-old Maine Coon cat. Yes, I know 8 years old for a Maine Coon is very, very old. Oh, come on. Okay, Elena, honey, I love you, but yeah, I cannot run the Toyotas. I love the hell out of your CHR. I love the gas mileage it gets. I love the room that it has. I love you. I do. I love you oh so very much. But I cannot, for the life of me, run either the Super or the VGT on this track. Love you, mean it. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I can't. I love you, but I can't. It is such the bad. Oh my God. I'm probably a D-rated driver now. Alright, yeah, I don't care. I don't want to talk to any of you. Yes, I know. It was horrible. It was horrendous. It was the bad. Okay, so Island just joined the stream, and the reason why it is all your fault, why we are blaming you, is because on this track, you went through and almost kind of quasi conceded that the American cars just aren't, yeah, they're not. They really and truly aren't. So I went through, and this is where we're at. So yeah. Now, I have ran through just about every Group 3 car I have got. And yeah, I'm just not, yeah, no. Yes, your stream yesterday was tough, but for the record, for the past 6 hours, this one hasn't been exactly a cakewalk. Hence the reason why. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I hate non-proper strategy weeks. I really and truly do. I hate them. I do. I am like one bad race away from being back down to D. I'll be a DA. Now, with that being said, the sportsman rating, unless you go back and rewatch this later. Oh, by the way, if you could hit the like button, seriously, like X out of the chat, hit like, come back, that would be great. But yeah, it's a horrible week for me. It really and truly is. Now, fun fact, hang on, don't go anywhere. Keep watching. I don't care what orders you have up in the window. Just, oh no, come on, I had that right the first time. That I've actually almost matched on hard tires in that car. Yeah, that's the thing. So if I can match that on hard tires in that car, that's toast. Because typically, and you know this just as well as I do, going from hard to mediums, you gain anywhere between a half a second to 2 seconds on your lap time. So if I can beat that, because that time is on mediums, and I have got like a 2:15.9, I got a 2:15.8999 on hards. If I can beat that, and that's literally what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to beat that on hards. Dude, I will, yeah. It will be the bad. Okay, jump in the Sylvia. Go nuts. Make it happen, Captain. All bets are off. Because just like I said, in your stream yesterday, you went through and said that it was, and we both talked about it. I mean, this last physics update was not kind to the American cars at all. Your Chevy Group 3 isn't what it was, but your Group 4 has improved. None of my Group 3s, well, hang on, let me qualify that a little bit better. My normal Group 3s, the 2018, the Mustang, and the race car are not the same, but my test car I've gotten better with. So it's like, ugh. But on the flip side of that, I mean, I want you to run the car that you run best with. Because at the end of the day, and again, when you find the stream later, you won't be able to see the live chat. Island and I have got a long history of pushing each other. And I mean, pushing each other in the good way. I mean, we're both striving to be better. Never mind the fact of I'm, well, on a controller. He's on a wheel, but we're both on PS4. He does the manual transmission. I do the automatic transmission. But with that being said, I am not setting a qualifying time on this track. Just not gonna do it. It wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Okay. So let's go back here. Select from garage. Let's grab Roman again. Where's Roman? Roman, where are you? By the way, I have gone through and told my eldest that he needs to come up with a Seattle-based livery for this particular car. Entry period is over. I'm sitting there farting around. Totally missed the period. That's fine. Okay, so can we shave 8/10 of a second off and beat that Canadian heathen that we all know and love oh so much, named Ireland? I love you, brother. I really and truly do. I promise you faithfully I do. So I'm only going to be doing this for about another hour and 20 minutes, and then I got to work tonight. So yeah, stuff and things. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Yes, Island, the man, the myth, the legend. All right. Come on, Roman. Let's do this. Ooh, about a second and a tenth, and about 1.1 seconds off my pace. Okay, so I need to find 2 seconds. Can I find 2 seconds? Okay, now I'm 1.2 seconds off my pace. Oh, that is the bad. It is horrendous, people. 1.4 seconds. Jesus Christ. Really? Seriously? Oh, this schizophrenic. Oh. Now we're just a straight up second. Oh god, I hate wheel spin. Yeah, I just, oh my God. Mm. It is the bad bad. 129.8, which is still slower than what you've got. But then again, you and I both went through and stated that, I mean, this daily B on this track with this group of cars is a horrible, 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 horrible idea. But just the fact of, so let's come over here. Yeah, why not? Okay. Actually, you know what? No. No, 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 no. Because I'm thinking about signing with Citroen for the next manufacturer series. But with that being said, oh yeah, the NSX is doing very, very, very good. Just jumping this. It's already got medium tires on it. No, wait a minute. Hang on. I honestly believe I need to go through and get a laptop. That is true. Alrighty. I do not have a qualifying time on this. And yeah. Okay, so next week is when I'm going to start sandbagging. No, nothing to lose. Alright. Okay, you can't send me a message when I'm in the middle of a damn practice lap or opening a lap or whatever. Speaking of which, do me a favor. Send me the instructions to go through and do the, you know how you've got your, the voice that will go through and send you send me the instructions to set it up to where it will read for me. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Shit. What is that? 16 seconds I gotta drop? Oh yeah, this is gonna be slow. But depending upon how I can climb and descend the mountain, I'll be able to make this time up. Yeah, that's horrendous. No. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. At the end of this straight, I'm going to take this Mustang and drive it straight into the wall. And then I'm going to show you what the Citroen is capable of. Alrighty. 216.3. Yeah, no, not so much. Exit. Cannot believe I'm putting qualifying times in on this. Okay, so that was 217 in the Mustang on medium tires. Screenshot sent. Okay, so the other person in the live stream, you're about to end up with a blue screen so that I can find out what his screenshot is. Okay, so no, that is still not what I wanted. Okay, wait a minute. Where was that at? Broadcast settings, advanced settings, comments to speech, yes. Okay. Send me a text. Send me something.
Beep boop beep boop.
Alrighty, yes. I got it. Alright. Yay! Now I got it. Okay. I'm a dork. Alrighty, so hang on. Let me make sure of something here. Yep. Hard tires. Okay, so Island, this is why I'm giving serious consideration to signing with Citron.
It's a brand new world.
Yes, it is a brand new world. That, and I'm a geek, so I'm easily amused. Alrighty, so my racing hard tires. $21.6. Really? Why is it some of the walls I can brush and it's not that big of a deal, and other walls I brush you hit me with a 1.5 second penalty?
It's how hard you hit them that matters.
Right? Although I have kind of, okay, so I have hit the wall so many times on this route that, so I ended up with a 1.5-second penalty. So with the 1.5-second penalty on the final lap, you can go through, because I actually kind of hit the rest of this perfectly. Add 4 seconds. So that was a 2:19. Ah. And that was atrocious. But this lap, even with as ugly as it is, should still be around 218, 219. Seriously, 220? Ouch. Uh,
Try to go through the last chicken around 70 mph.
yeah, I haven't got time to look at my speedometer, but thank you for, yeah. That's the penalty. That should have been a penalty because I cut that corner way, way, way too much. Okay, I'm going to try one more lap and then I'm going to back out and I'm going to put mediums on. I've been watching you way too much. I'm touching the grass, but it's so green and pretty and lush.
Touching the grass is my thing.
Oh yeah, well apparently I've been watching you so much it's now become my thing too. No, no, you rat bastard. Oh, really? You know what? So frustrating. Alrighty. 218.4. I know better. I know better. Car settings. Medium. Medium. Okay. Lordy. Okay, so I'm going to spend 30 minutes trying to match Island's time, a 213.9, and the Group 4 Corvette. And the Group 4 Citroen. Why? Because yesterday he was saying he was probably going to have to find something else. With that being said, yes, I know that was for the Group 3 race, but he kind of opened the door, so yeah. I mean, Tidge is saying that the Ferrari can get 211s on hard tires. I should be able to get a 213 on medium tires in the Citroen. Really? Oh, of course we've got to hit a damn wall on the first lap. Urgh. Okay, let's serve her a little, let's get this out of our system. And Isla knows exactly what I'm talking about. And you know you've raced this track way too much when you know the adjusted brake points whenever you serve a penalty. I need to find 13 seconds. Well, it's not 13 seconds, but it's considerably better than what it was.
Anyway, good luck with the paint. I got to take mom to her appointment. No. $214.9, and I need to drop down to $213.9. So I need to find 1.3 seconds. If I could find 1.3 seconds, I'd be okay. So alrighty. Well, Island, you be good. Oh shit, it's 7 o'clock. Alright. So just out of curiosity, this time of the day. Oh, I'm in the top 7,500 on a Wednesday. 209. So I need to find some more time. Somewhere Sylvia. Okay, so wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there is no meta car this week. There is a dominant car, but not a meta car. So yeah. Alrighty, so it is 7:11 Eastern Standard Time. The sun is up. I need to go to bed because I have to work tonight. Alrighty. Yeah, stuff and things. So I got a 215.2. I need to come up with a 1.3. Need to find a second and a half. Let's run Nix's group 4 one more time. Yeah, yeah. 5 laps. Nope. Seriously? Alright, and I'm back. Alright. 215.5. My best is he's currently at, so save replay, share. Okay, so let me put a little context into this. So when I am telling my eldest to study this, so there is a lot of people that will go through and tell you, oh, just practice, just put the miles in, just keep running the track again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Okay, there is a little, and I mean a very little amount of value in that. But to actually get better, to progress, to evolve as a driver, you need to study the film. And it doesn't matter what film we're talking about, baseball film, soccer film, whatever. Study the film. Because what that's going to do is that's going to show you where you're making your mistakes at. And of course, go to replay options and display all. Okay, so one of the first things I do whenever I study is I get into the television view or the spectator view. So if this was something that was being ran on ESPN, Fox Sports, whatever, this is the view that you would see. So where does this become beneficial? This becomes beneficial in the respect of you're able to see the spectator view so you can see outside the car, okay? Like that corner that I just took. Prior to me doing this, I would always miss that. I would. Because I would never see where I was at in relationship to the corner. So you go through and you start with this view, and I highly recommend that everybody starts with this view. And then from there, go to whatever view you use to race with. Some people use the bumper cam, the front bumper cam. I do that, okay? Some people use cockpit view. Some people use the roof cam view. So you go through and you kind of take these mental notes of where things are and you take it from there. That is a really good book. Oh my God, he did an awesome job on that. He really and truly did. I am so proud of what Nick's did. So from here, this is what I'm watching at the beginning. Nice recovery, very nice recovery. Now, I know my eldest goes through and will use the cockpit view. Use cockpit view and manual transmission. So some of the things that I do won't immediately transfer over to him. This is one of those cases where I did a practice lap for him in his car so that he can review and study and get better. I'm kind of like his tutor. But it is my sincerest hope that next week's daily race C has some kind of strategy other than fuel saving. That way those of us on a controller with an automatic transmission can actually do something. So from here, alright, let me show you what I'm talking about. So this is spectator view, and this is the view that he races in. And this is where the film ends. So then I can go through and redo it. And he can see everything that I did, my breakpoints, all of that, in his proper view. Now, if you notice, on the left-hand side, his computer readout, is in kilometers per hour, but down at the bottom is miles per hour. The reason why is because we're Americans, we use the imperial system, not the metric system. So that's why those two numbers don't add up. So why do I want him to watch this? Other than trying to help him get faster? Well, I'll show you at the end of this lap. Okay, we won't actually, and trust me, this was a shit lap. But on the flip side of that, I kind of needed it to be a shit lap because it's kind of embarrassing when I beat my time in my preferred car with his car because, well, that's kind of embarrassing. So his best time is a 2:16, and I did a 2:15.8 in his car. Like, I did a better time in his car on medium tires than what I did on my car. Yeah. So, global ranking wise, I'm still in the top 7,500. Happy days. It's an itty bitty, itty bitty little C. So, yeah. But on that note, I'm going to end the stream here. Mainly because I got to work tonight, so I'm going to bed. And yeah, stuff and things. So, anybody who hung out this long, thank you very much. I do greatly appreciate it. Nice little 7.5 hour stream. I'm silly. And I love you.